Huzzah. All right, so we're going to start a new Warhammer campaign in the old Realms mod for Bannerlord, and the main theme of this is to make our guy into the ultimate Exalted of Sigmar by overcapping his faith. So normally you can get the maximum faith you can get is 330 normally, which gives you 25% ward save. But there's a way that you can basically overcap it and get up to like 1,000 or whatever by basically by having a really high learning rate and then just dumping a crap load of items into donating to a crap load of items to at a shrine, and then you just in one go your faith will just smash up to a super high level. So yeah, so basically the plan is to try to get as close as we can to 75% ward save cap. Actually, we only need to get 70% because we can get plus 5% from our from spellcraft anyway. So yeah, so basically, and our guy's going to be the chosen, basically the chosen of Sigmar, and be, you know, unstoppable in battle. And we're going to use the Merc class to do that because the Merc gets immunity to stagger from blows under 15 damage. So with such high ward save, he should be basically, you know, only ever take less than 10 damage from a hit. So he should be pretty much unstoppable. Plus the Merc gets unstoppable AoE from his career ability. So he can just make himself unstoppable anyway. So yeah, should be pretty good. Alright, just switch over to the new stream. And we'll get rid of that. That. All right. So we're going to play as the Empire of Man. And we're going to be a burly warrior, but with a black Valtenmerk beard. And yeah, I mean, everything's pretty much sure. I feel like he should have a longer beard, maybe. These tall beards don't look very good, I don't think. Yeah, I kind of like to stick with the vanilla beards, I think. I feel like that's pretty Valten-y. Needs a braided beard. I don't think there is. Well, I mean, there's this one, but that's, you know, I mean, you can do that one with the middle braid. You reckon that's more Valten-y? I thought the braids were in his hair, or the braids in his beard. You reckon that one? I don't know. I reckon the square one looks better. I reckon this one looks better. I know. We can always go to the hair. We can always go to the hairdressers to change it later on. Yeah. So the goal is basically to. Well, the young Valten is more like blonde and doesn't have a beard, and he looks like Conan Jesus. And older Valten is like, yeah, got dark hair and a big beard and braids and stuff. So yeah. So yeah, we're going to be a giant of a beast of a man, and I'm probably going to make him quite thick as well. We're not that thick, because he's just an absolute unit. All right, so we want to go for. Eventually, we want to go for 8 discipline. 8 discipline, so we can get maximum spellcraft, gun, and faith. But I may only need maximum spellcraft. Don't really need maximum gun, I guess. But yeah, probably want to go maximum faith for sure. But we're going to cap our faith. Try and cap our faith at. What do we want to cap it at? We're going to cap our faith at 152, which is 3-3. So basically, yeah, we put 2 points into discipline. We get 1 extra discipline point from gun. That makes it 3. And then, yeah, so we want to start off with 2-3, and then we get 1 extra from gunpowder, which makes it 3-3. And then our faith will cap at 152, which is just enough to be able to donate stuff. And then we want to save up millions of gold worth of items and then donate them all at once. And also save up enough points to go for 8 discipline and 5 points in 5 points in faith. So we'll have really high learning rate, and then dump all the items at once. So our faith will hopefully smash past 330. So that is the plan. We can save it, and we can like save scum it a few times just to test how much progress we made, but we'll probably have to just keep saving more and more items. But yeah, but that's cool. All right, so we want endurance. We only want endurance, basically. We don't want social. Commoner gives us endurance. Don't want crossbow, don't want scouting, don't want engineering, but oh well. We might have to deal with it. Sergeant. Oh, it gives us vigor, which we don't really want. I mean, eventually we'll probably go for some vigor, but we don't really want it right now. Yeah, so I guess we'll go commoner. It does kind of waste 2 points. But to be fair, we probably won't have a scout most of the time, so I'll be using that, you know, when the scout's out of the party, I'll be using my own scouting a little bit, I guess. Go sergeant. Yeah, sergeant gives us vigor though, so it's going to slow down our getting of our points. If the inventory loads under 30 seconds, you don't have enough. Yeah, but I'm not going to have like millions of just pieces of shit items in there. I'm going to try to just have the most expensive, you know. Actually, enchanting items would probably be pretty good. We can use vigor. Yeah, we can use vigor, but the stat points are more valuable than the skill points, I think. No, I mean, we probably will eventually get enough stat points to go for 1 extra point in vigor, but it'll slow us down. So yeah, I think we go commoners. It's alright. It's alright. We go blacksmith's apprentice. It's not bad. No, I'm saying the enchanting materials. Yeah, we can just save, because the enchanting materials are worth a lot of gold, so we can just dump all of them in there as well. But probably not our blood, blood kisses, but yeah. Oh yeah, free company militia already gives us a point in vigor as well, so yeah, we don't want to waste any extra points in vigor. Alright, perfect. So we're going to be a mercenary as our base class, but that still means we can use magic as well. Yeah, we get the amazingly powerful let them have it remoke ability. Magister doesn't have the stagger resistance. That's why I'm saying I want to go for either some sort of combat class, so you've got that stagger resistance. I know it doesn't really matter, but yeah, I want to be a warrior, you know, a warrior exalted of Sigmar, not a wizard. What would Valten's sigil look like? Flaming hammer of Sigmar? A warrior of Sigmar, yeah. Just the hammer. Yeah, I feel like just the hammer is pretty good. We go black and gold again. Flaming hammer. Yeah, I feel like the flaming hammer doesn't look as cool though. And it kind of reminds me, it feels like it's the Sisters of Sigmar symbol, you know? Whereas I feel like just the straight up hammer. It's cool. 2 hammers. Hammer and eagle. What's the sigil of the Hohenbachs? What about this? What about this section? 2 griffins with a hammer. Is this Karl Franz roleplay? No, I'm roleplaying as Valtenmerk Hohenbach, the scion of the lost Drakwald family, who's also the Scion Exalted of the Exalted of Sigmar. It's complicated. I don't know, what do you reckon? More complex, so it's more like a coat of arms to represent our the honor of our family, or more simple to represent Valten just being a simple blacksmith hero of the people? Is there a skeleton with a greatsword? That would be sweet if there was. Stirland. Some Stirland action. No, there's no skeleton with a greatsword. I could definitely get behind that though. Oh, we could get twin hammers inside the Empire across. Well, maybe we can start off with the simple hammer, and then once we set up our Empire, we can upgrade to a bigger hammer. We go brown and gold. Von Hohenbach, is that it? Valtenmerk von Hohenbach. Alright, let's do it. The ships are sailing. So we went 3 points in faith. I guess there's no rush really. Yeah, no, there sort of is. Because we want to get to 150. I don't know, you reckon it'll be quicker to get to 150, or it'll be quicker to get to, do you reckon it'll be quicker to get the items, or quicker to get to 150? I guess we probably don't really even need, probably don't necessarily even really need our endurance up to 10. Yeah, I know. What's Aaron's religion? What's that got to do with us? Makes no sense. Alrighty. Do some. Let's start Valten's career as a smith. A rakesmith, indeed. Unfortunately, yeah, I shouldn't have started here because there's not enough wood here. Should have started. We should have gone to Bogenhafen. But maybe they'll find some more wood for us. Nope. It didn't help us much. Alright, okay. Let's go to Bogenhafen. Get some more wood. Leave me alone. That's right. I've escaped. You'll never catch me alive. We might end up spending some time as the prisoners of these bandits. Hey, Nacho. Alright, they might have some wood here. Not very cheap wood. We'll try and keep going to Bogenhafen. We can buy it from the village if need be. .5, 3.5. Fuck, they're as fast as me. Ugh. Shit, my speed just went down. Like, I feel like they keep catching up to me. I think we're good. Made it. Whew. Cheap wood? Yeah, pretty cheap. Hopefully we're good now. In that version of the game, are there still tournaments and companions? Got a couple of mods that can be helpful on game changing, just quality of life information. Yeah, it's just, yeah, there's still tournaments and stuff and companions and stuff, yeah. Ah, beautiful. This is much better now. It will level us up much faster. Boom. Sorry, not level us up faster. Unlock stuff faster. Yeah, I've got my thing. It's like normal spear, then sickle, then blunt tip lance, then billhook, then money rake, and that's the fastest. But if you unlock one of the other, if you unlock blunt tip first, then obviously you jump ahead, which is even better. And then we just need to unlock billhook. And once you unlock billhook, you start making money. Do you mind checking out some? Checking out some what? Nah, I'm not interested. Thanks, Nacho. No, I've got a specific campaign idea for this one, and yeah, I don't want to be like doing other random stuff that's unrelated, you know. I want to focus on my goal. But if you want to check them out and tell me about them, I'm happy to. I'm interested to hear about it. But yeah, I don't really use mods. I pretty much play just vanilla Old Realms with just the basic Old Realms, nothing else. The only other thing I use is Detailed Character Creator, which is just a visual thing that allows you to change the appearance of your companions and change their names, which because I like to personalize my guys. But yeah, apart from that, I just pretty much stick with vanilla. Just keep selling my shit. It's alright. It's an investment in my future. Good for streamers, as you can show new viewers. Faird's one has Chronicles, basically saves major campaign events so you can view back in the future what's happened. Oh yeah, that's cool. Still trying to get the billhook unlocked. Carroburg is our ancestral hometown. Alright, we'll have to take over Carroburg so we can rebuild our family. Should we make all of our characters like members of the family? Like Aunt Helga and stuff? Yes. Because everyone's von Hohenbach. Alright, now we got the billhook. And the billhook we'll make 5 or 6 of these, and that'll quickly unlock the money rake, and then we'll be rolling in dough. You have to find your wife, Avalyn de Quinels, put her into a bag and bring her home to Hohenbach. Yeah, knock her on the head, drag her home. Hammer punk. Oh wow, that was quick. Already got the money rake unlocked. You're gonna be lucky sometimes. We got all the things we need. Just happen to be the right recipes that got. Normally this one, the short pine shaft, I don't get that early, and it takes have to unlock everything before it, you know. But yeah, that's that was a pretty quick time, I reckon, for getting the money rake unlocked. And then the money pole will get unlocked automatically. And yeah, so the goal is to just make a shit ton of money poles. Oh yeah, I don't know if you managed to verify it as well, Anthony, but I think I'm not sure, but I think that like a cracked or a broken money pole is worth the same amount of XP as a balanced money pole. But yeah, I'm not 100% sure on that. All right, give me the money. Boom. Now we can afford pants. We can have some dignity. All right, we're back. We're back in pants. None of these really look very... I guess those are fine. These are lighter. There's more magic regen. But yeah, it'd be kind of cool to have a that mod to recap your events of the previous streams and stuff like that. Can you link it up to Twitch so that people can use the command to read it or whatever without you having to do anything? Oh, sorry, Nacho, I missed that. Are these mods that you've made? When you said you've got a couple of mods, I thought you meant mods you use. Are you talking about mods that you've actually created? No, we need to pray again too. We're probably a bit too heavy to pray right now. So we want to keep 2 discipline, but we want to get 3 faith. And the rest we want to go... Do we just want to save our points? We probably just want to save our points and not put any endurance or anything, hey? Just save them so we can go straight up for 8 faith when we're ready. So yeah, we should be able to. Yeah, so hopefully if we can overcap faith, so we can get 75% ward save, or at least 70% ward save, because then we can get another 5% from spellcraft eventually. That would be pretty sweet. Yeah, so we want 3/3 in faith. We'll set up our first blacksmith in Altdorf because it's convenient. How much are we on? Yeah, we're still way over cap. There's no horses still. Midlands Palfrey, you know. Yeah, that's all right. We'll just keep going. Be good to pray again, but. The iron doesn't weigh shit all really. I'll get my my Empire old rifle. Yeah, I want to go get a quick prayer in. If we drop by this horse place. Starving, it's not good for morale. Yeah, let's get a 1 Midlands Palfrey and 1 mule. 1 cheese. And we'll recruit 1 soldier to lead our horse. I got 1 point of medicine. So yeah, that's all we want to get there. We need some more point in gun, we need another point in trade. Might be a good idea to put extra points in trade because we're a merc, but it's only good if we're mercenarying. Which we may... I don't know, we might be doing a lot of mercenarying. Yeah, quickly try and make 25k. Oh, I just used all of the wood. So yeah, we should be able to like just super cheaply train our characters this time by being really careful without getting them to the right levels, and also power level their levels really fast as well. That's the plan. Yeah, it was definitely 3-3 we're going for, wasn't it? 3-3, 152. Yeah, that's perfect. Getting there. Yeah, looks like we're going to run out of wood. And I think I want all my troops to be super tough. I'm gonna just, even though they're wizards, I'm just gonna give them all endurance so they can just be tanky as shit. Is my plan. Although I guess giving them extra wood save would also be good. I don't know, maybe I'll have a bit of a variety. You'll have some with high wizards, through some more tanky. Yeah, because 200 faith, which is like no investment in discipline, gives them like 17%, I think, wood save. Whereas if you give them like 8 points in faith, then they get in discipline, sorry, then they will get up to 300, but that only gives them like 20% or something. Which is calculated after all your other, after your armor and everything, and other resistances. So yeah, I don't know if I want to go higher with trade. I probably do. And maybe with blacksmithing as well. Going for 10 endurance? Yeah, I can't help myself. Even though my guy's going to have like 75 wood save and be basically undamageable, I'm probably still going to go for 10 endurance. Just, you know, you got to have those extra hit points just in case. You never know. Those one hit points per hit damages, chip damages can add up. I can't wait to see this guy take a lance to the face and just take like three hit points damage or something. But yeah, no, I really love the run speed as well. So it's like even if it wasn't for the hit points, I'd still want the run speed. All right, we might be pretty close by now. Boom, we're good. All right. We'll buy buy a wool weavery. Yeah, with a bit of luck, Altdorf won't get taken out by Middenland in the first 5 seconds of the campaign.
Well, and who do we...
Alright, so buy a wool weavery. This will help us power level our trade. Convert our wool weavery into a smithy. Turn on a warehouse. Buy a heap of iron. Put it in the warehouse. Excuse me. Yeah, see our trades flying up. Maybe a little bit of workshop income. Get some useful carrying capacity and extra selling price. Waiting for our income to tick through. There it is. But that's all right. Alright, buy the rest of this iron. Drop that into there. We'll go get more iron soon. Alright, let's go and get our gun and our riding up a tiny bit, so that we can ride a Midlands Palfrey. And how many points I want to waste in trade? It's not wasted, but he was just a humble blacksmith and artisan. Alright, let's go find some cultists to murder. Where's the closest? Probably over in Avaland. Yeah, trade's still flying up. I've got no food. Gotta buy some supplies for my my associate here, my single troop that I've got following me. Now overburdened. Maybe it's more down here. Should be some cultists or beastmen around here that we can practice our gunplay on. Trades up to 130. There we go. So now we can take this, so we get 1+1 renown from our workshops. So our Altdorf workshop's making 300 gold a day. So that'll give us 1 renown per day daily. So our rank will go up massively. There's normally some cultists around. Here we go.
Another fool.
Another fuel.
Forward.
Yeah, this horse sucks. Fast enough for us to stay out of range of their melee though, so that's all we need. A few headshots. Those miss? Jesus Christ. My guys are fuel. Writings up 17, yeah, there we go. Cool. Yeah, unfortunately now we still have to kill the rest of these dickheads. It's going to take quite a while with this shitty gun. I wonder if it'd be faster to just let him capture me. Because we're capped on gunpowder, so there's a limit to how much advantage we can really get out of this. It'll give us quite a bit of XP though. We might level up a couple times. So what do you reckon? Should I go Gold Wizard? Because I feel like that is the best one for me. Or should I go Celestial Wizard so I'm more in touch with my Sigmar vibes for the role plays and have a Gold Wizard companion? Give us our enchants and buffs. So you go gold because that's what you really want. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I mean, yeah. Dropping lightning bolts on people is pretty cool. It doesn't really matter too much. We're gonna have, so because we're a merc, we're gonna have 19 companions, so we're gonna have 2 gold wizards in our party, or 3 if we want, you know. We're not handicapped on the amount of wizards we can have or anything. I think having a bunch of light wizards and net of Ammon talking everything this would be pretty cool. It'd look like Sigmar had just frozen everyone in place for us to crush them. I know. I feel like I should go Celestial because I feel like that's what you really want. I've got to keep my wife Evelyn de Quinels happy. Happy wife, happy Exalted of Sigmar. Yeah, that sounded weird when I said it. Sorry. Happy clan, happy man. Indeed. I think I went gold on my other guy, so we'll go Celestial this time. Wind blasts and stuff feel pretty cool as well. Just knocking everybody over all the time. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm going to go 2 damsels, and I'm going to just leave them without any spells selected, so they can cast prayers. So you can have them popping magic resist on our posse. Now, we did actually get here eventually. By just like not concentrating on it and just relaxing. It seemed like the time passed quite quickly. That's what you get for messing with Sigmar. That's 6.1 renown out of that. That's pretty good. Sledgehammer. Nice. That's our town weapon for castigating heretics. Yeah, we need some. Oh, actually, shoes was what we want. Yeah, shoes would be cool. Looks a bit weird, but yeah. We can wear damsel. We're gonna get blue damsel shoes. All right, what was I doing? Oh yeah, we can put our horse on now. So now we can use a Midlands Palfrey. And now we can get rid of our extra dude. And how many levels? We only got 1 level out of it, but that's still good. Get 1 more point in gunpowder. Hey Zedfern, how you going, buddy? How's work going on the mod? Or the playing? Oh, bro, I'll be playing this game for a decade. No, this mod actually. I'll be playing this mod for a decade probably. As long as you guys keep maintaining it, I'll probably keep. Well, actually, probably after you guys stop maintaining it, I'll still be playing it. Zedforeign is one of the devs that brings us this wonderful mod, by the way. For those of you who haven't met Zedforeign before. Next update is coming along. Oh, nice. Not ready to announce what it is yet. Any short rifles? No, no short rifles yet. We can unlock short rifles quickly by doing the engineer quest, or we can just wait till time passes. Quite the wild one, some would say. Blogs should start up sometime soon. Don't know when though. Okay, nice. Quite the wild one, as in the update is going to be a wild one. Oh, is there any I don't know if you can tell me, but has there been any more work in updating the? I've got like a whole bunch of questions. It's like, do you know if the Witch Hunter perk that basically negates? Because all of the Witch Hunter scaling, all their skill scaling basically increases the chance that the mark will stay on them, but they've got a perk that just makes the mark stay on 100% anyway, so all their scaling is irrelevant, you know, which is kind of weird. And also having that, and also that scaling of having the mark stay on is a shit thing to have anyway, you know. So I was wondering, I think they noted that, but I don't know if it's going to be coming in the next update. And the other thing was whether the Knight of the Old World, I know they're planning to fill him out more and upgrade him more. I was wondering if you know if that's coming in the next update, or if you can say anything about that stuff. Don't think a lot of people would guess it. Okay, so it's not goblins and it's not Kislev. Because that's what most people would, that's what I would have guessed. I believe the Witch Hunter thing. Yeah, no, the Witch Hunter thing is known. One of the devs replied to it when I was talking about it. Yeah, okay. But yeah, I think you said that it was sort of known that the Knight is sort of underdeveloped and it's planned to be expanded more, but just not sure when or whatever. Yeah, that's pretty much still the state of the game for that. No, it's bare bones, yeah. Yeah, I feel like the Merc still makes a better knight than the Merc or the Warrior Priest still makes a better knight than the actual knight class at the moment, but the only difference if the chapter you pick is the start location and the starting god. Yeah, that's the biggest thing for me. Like, there's no difference between the knight different orders, basically. It's just your starting god, and you can just pray to the different god, and it basically changes you into a different type of knight, which obviously is not really how it should be, ideally. But, I mean, I'm still happy that, like, you know, they've added the knight class, because I think it's something that's, like, something that I wanted. So I'm really happy it's been added. But, yeah, I'm sort of leaving it at the moment, because... yeah, it's not really, yeah, not quite, needs a bit more time in the oven, that one. I love that new the new screensaver thing for the new artwork, the Knight of the Old World artwork that's got all the knights like charging on their horses. It looks fucking sick. Every time I see it, it makes me want to start a new knight. It's a shame we don't really have much Empire Knight armor in the game. Yeah. I wish they would put the merchandise tag on that generic Reichsguard armor that they've got at the moment. I know you're saying it's not really proper Reichsguard armor, but at least then you'd have a good armor that's generic, you know, like that you could actually use. Because at the moment there's no generic knight armor really that you can even use, like, and it's really fucking annoying seeing all of the Reichsguard and in the game Reichsguard and Griffin Knights getting around in the armor that I want and I can't get it. The Knight of the Blazing Sun armor looks really good, but yeah, if you're not playing as a knight, it's very specific armor that's very clearly Knights of the Blazing Sun, so it's like, if you're playing as Knights Panther or Reichsguard or something, it doesn't feel right to wear the Knight of the Blazing Sun armor, and yeah. So yeah, I just wanted to put the merchandise tag on that Reichsguard armor for now, just temporarily until we get the proper stuff. So we've got something in the meantime, you know. Because I feel like it'd be super easy and like, there's no harm, you know. Like it's just like somebody's just got to change like one value and it's done. You want to remove class gear from stores. So you want to remove the Blazing Sun armor from the stores. That would suck. Then what if you want to have a companion that you want to make him a Knight of the Blazing Sun and you can't fucking give him any gear? Gun? There will be ways of getting class gear. Nah, I reckon, well, I mean, you could do it that way, but I feel like, yeah, I feel like it'd be, I feel like a much better thing to do would be to leave the class gear in the shops, but have the classes able to get like elite versions of it, you know, like that are higher quality or whatever. Because, yeah, I just feel like anytime you do those restrictions, it's like, what does it add to the game? Like, whose experience is going to be better because of that? Like, no one's, you know what I mean? It's just, you know what I mean? So it's like a change that no one asked for and no one wants. I get that you're like, you want to do it because you feel like it's inappropriate for people to like be able to get that armor and stuff, but like, yeah, I don't know. Anyway, I feel like I'm going to go on the same rant that I always go on. But yeah, like, you know, I might want to make like a gunslinger kind of mercenary manhunter kind of character, and I might want to wear like mostly witch hunter style gear, but probably not with the hat, you know, or I might want to play as a warrior priest and have one of my companions be like, you know, a witch hunter and get the hat, you know, for them, but they're not actually a witch kind of class, and you know, all those like role play things. If you like make it so you can't get it, whereas if you make it so that the classes can just get a better version of it, then that way you still leave the role playing open for me to do stuff like that. But you know, yeah. No, well, I mean, if you think it's worthwhile, like if you think the benefit that you're going to get from it is worthwhile, the effort to do it, then go for it, I suppose. All right, it's about time we get some companions. George the Light Wizard. Yeah. I guess so. I mean, I probably want... No, we want just Priestesses of Shalier as always, don't we, really? Priestesses of Shalier and Damsels, really, the priority at the start. I like to have class equipment that leans into the career ability and stuff like that, so it's not just a stat stick like every Bannerlord piece. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be cool. I mean, I think like the Witch Hunter, for example, like, yeah, the Witch Hunter needs basically a bit of a redesign, really. It's not just like that thing I mentioned, but also like, yeah, you need to make it so that the marks propagate, because at the moment your companions and your retinue can get the benefit from the marks, but they can't propagate the marks. If at least your companions could also propagate the marks, then the marks could actually spread over a significant portion of the enemies and stuff. That could be better, but like, you know what I mean? Like the Witch Hunter's kind of, I don't know, I guess maybe the Witch Hunter's meant to be a bit of a shit class, like it's meant to be a bit of a challenge class like the Slayer or something. But yeah, yeah, I feel like the Witch Hunter's ability is like not very impactful in big battles, and also the scaling thing, it's like it scales something that doesn't even matter anyway. And you know what I mean? Like for me, the Witch Hunter is cool because he looks cool, and because he gets the retinue headhunter troops. Like that's like, you know, it's not his career ability is like whatever. It's the main thing. The main reason why you play Witch Hunter is just to get the retinue headhunters, I reckon. Which I think is not, you know, obviously I feel like that's not how you want it to be. But yeah, sorry, we're mixing up topics here a bit. It's going to be more impactful with more strong units and characters added in. At the moment, there's a whole lot of standout strong single entities. Yeah, true. Yeah, if you could, yeah, if it was like, if it had more stuff on it, like if the perks, like if you get, like for one thing, get rid of that perk that removes the scaling altogether, and maybe make the scaling either increase the damage or also reduce physical resistance and stuff like that, or armor piercing, increase armor piercing or something, or add perks like that, you know, so make it more deadly basically. If you're not going to have it propagating, yeah, I think like Witch Hunt, I think making, maybe not the whole retinues propagating, but at least the companions propagating it, I think that would be really good. Maybe just switch out that current shit perk for that. And then, yeah, and then also just if the scaling, instead of the scaling make the chance for the marks to stay, maybe just make the marks stay permanently all the time anyway. Just don't worry about making them, because it's like the mark stays long enough anyway for you to kill even with no chance to stay on. Like one shot is usually enough to kill on most things anyway. And it just, like, lore-wise, it just doesn't really make sense that the mark would fade. Like, if the Witch Hunter's like, I mark you to be destroyed in Sigmar's name or whatever, like, why would that then fucking disappear in 6 seconds? It doesn't really make any sense. I can just fuck off that thing entirely and then make the scaling more so it does more damage and shit, you know? Like, that's what you want. You want to scale it so that I can mark some dude and then he gets, like, it strips all his physical resistance and whatever and makes him take heaps of extra damage so it can actually kill the dude or whatever. But yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, if you have like super powerful single entities and you actually like almost need the Witch Hunter to be able to mark them, to be able to kill them, that would make him a lot cooler. So yes, this tavern's fucked, so we need to go find a better tavern. How much renown we got there? We need a gun as well. Alright, let's go see if we can find a gun somewhere.
Another.
God damn it. Oh, at least I can ride faster this time. But yeah, I don't know. There's like, it's such a huge mod, you know. Like, there's so much stuff in it, and like, yeah, I don't know. There's so many things, you know, but there's definitely a lot to have fun with. So I'm not complaining. Some headshots in there. Oh yeah, I haven't even put any points in my career abilities yet. I could probably get extra range damage from my thing. At the moment, my career ability doesn't do anything because I haven't put any points in it. This gun does seem a lot more accurate and more effective now than it was before, even though I'm still using the starter gun. Those headshots are good. And there shall be more. I know. It's so exciting, like, just imagining all the stuff that's going to get added. And oh yeah, one thing I was going to ask you about, are there any kind of plans in the near future to add more items for like dwarfs and stuff? Because like that's one thing, like with the dwarfs, because the dwarfs and the greenskins, like, yeah, because I know you can't use the, you're saying you can't use the human items because the meshes are different. But yeah, I wonder if it'd be cool if you could just like, instead of like, well, maybe instead of or as well as like, I'm sure you're planning on adding more special like dwarf items that are lore friendly and stuff like that, but I reckon it'd also be worthwhile and cool if you could just go back and like get a bunch of the human items and like the normal vanilla items and just like fix the meshes. I don't know if that would be, I don't know if that would be a time saver or not, but like there's a lot of like, I don't know what I'm trying to, what's a good thing, like the, I don't know, what's a good item, just, I don't know, like just like those like padded, you know, those padded low tier gambesons and stuff like that, or whatever, like get, you know, like it'd be cool if you could just do like a do the meshes for that so that you can have more like just random items and stuff for the dwarfs. Like, I don't know, maybe it wouldn't be that valuable. But yeah, I don't know, for the whole dress up game, I just find like for humans and elves, because you've got all those vanilla random items, even though a lot of them are crap, like a lot of them are pretty cool. They're useful for like if you want something light or whatever. And yeah, I kind of really miss that with the dwarfs and the greenskins. Like the greenskins, none of the human stuff would probably really look good on them, but for the dwarfs, I feel like a lot of the stuff could actually still work as, you know, dwarf civilian clothing or whatever. But yeah, I don't know. Is it worthwhile trying to like redo the meshes on some of the vanilla stuff, or it just wouldn't really be a time saver at all? I don't know, I just thought if that was a way to quickly get more items, a bit more variety in there, you know, you could just have a look through all the vanilla items, anything that looks like it could be worn by a dwarf, you know, make a short fat version of it. You'll add Nagash before creative assembly. Trying to phase out vanilla items. Oh bro, don't phase out the vanilla items. But yeah, I guess that's a no to the whole dwarf mesh thing. Yeah, I love the vanilla items, like, yeah. I feel like there's heaps of vanilla items that are pretty, you know, still pretty good. All is 100% Warhammer. Yeah, but I feel like a lot of the vanilla stuff could be worn by Empire dudes, you know? Like, even the stuff that's like a bit anachronistic, like in Warhammer, there's like anachronistic armor and shit that's still around from ages ago, you know? And there's like certain areas where people are more backward and stuff. Or there's like, you know, border princes or whatever, you know? I don't know, I feel like, you know, almost every vanilla item, because it's all like medieval, you know, almost every vanilla item you could kind of, well, not almost every, probably a lot of the vanilla items, though, I feel like you could, you know, make some kind of backstory for why it would exist. But yeah, they're fine. Just don't like seeing a model that's from vanilla, as it takes it out of the Warhammer world, and this is a Bannerlord thing. Keep in mind, phase out stuff is not going to be a quick. Isn't going to be a quick thing though. Yeah. Well, yeah. I hope that they don't like just. I hope that you don't just automatically want to get rid of everything from vanilla, but maybe just, you know what I mean, just get rid of the stuff that you think is, you know, like, hey, Centurion. Have we become Sigmar yet? No, we're not. We haven't become Sigmar quite yet. But yeah, I feel like a lot of the, like, actually, let's go and look at this inventory, and we can have a look at some stuff. We're nearly Sigmar. No, we're not yet. But yeah, so weapons, I feel like weapons wise, pretty much most of these weapons and stuff could all just be fine, you know, like even these swords and even these shields and stuff, they could just be some old shield that's been laying around, you know. I don't think any of the in-game troops should use them, but I feel like them kind of popping up in shops, you know, is cool. Just gives you like more opportunity to have random unique items for your characters and stuff. Makes balancing the economy, hell yeah. And yeah, like, actually, there's not really any vanilla stuff here. Oh yeah, this, like, I don't know, like this cavalryman's shirt thing, like, you know what I mean? Like, I get that it's not really Warhammery particularly, but it's not like, you know, it's not like horribly not Warhammery, you know? Like, I feel like, you know, a warrior, some sort of mercenary dude could be wearing some shit like this, you know? I wouldn't, you know, I wouldn't want to see Empire State Troops wearing it. I love the Empire State Troops gear, like, shit looks so cool with the, this look, like, this looks so classic Warhammer State Troop, looks really cool. But yeah, but like, do you know what I mean? Like, yeah, I don't know, I just like having all the variety there, you know? Yeah, I don't know, maybe some of the stuff like the Azurai stuff and the Khuzait stuff maybe doesn't look very Warhammery, but even that stuff could be there like rarely. You know, could rarely show up because it came from, you know, whatever, you know, Cathay or some shit. Buy a handgun 33,000, that's quite expensive. Give me a short rifle. I mean, Abacus is alright. Use that. Ah, Priestess of Shelia. Perfecto. Okay, so we need to maximize our training. Maximize our training of our priestess. So she's at 58 faith. So we're going to get her faith up to like 99. And her medicine up to 199. Yeah, no worries. No, that's thanks for the update. That's interesting stuff. Actually, do I need to level up her medicine as well? I mean, respec her medicine? Yep. I don't know if I can afford to respec her medicine. Where'd she go? Where'd he go? Damn it. Alright, we'll do that in a second. Cheaper wages while waiting in settlements. Money back when our workshop gets destroyed. Another point. We're gonna have 8 points in. If we're gonna have 8 points in discipline, we only need 3 points to get to missile resistance. But we need 5 points if we want to get to our gunpowder troops penetrate shields, which would be pretty sweet. But we could probably leave it for a minute and switch to maybe leadership. Or athletics. Azrai items are just imported Arabian items because they are like Cathayan. Yeah, you can kind of use them as that sort of stuff. Should point in medicine so she can level up her medicine once we get rolling. See if we can find probably like, yeah, 2 more priestesses of Shaliar. Ah, fucking bugged. Can't talk to the tavern keeper when it's bugged like that, unfortunately. Have to find one that's not bugged. Yeah, a lot less of the Bretonian ones seem bugged. So I don't know if there's a little update. Oh yeah, I was going to ask you, Z4, and if you're still there. It seems like little things keep changing all the time. Yeah, obviously the next major update that adds another race or another career or whatever is not coming for a little while. But there's there are little patches happening all the time that you don't bother to announce. Because I feel like little things are changing. Like, I think, like, I don't know, like, little things I've noticed, like, yeah, I just noticed that the taverns don't seem to be as bugged in Bretonia than they were a few days ago, and, like, you don't, and also I think the drop rates of amber seems lower than it was a few days ago. And yeah, just like little things I keep sort of noticing that seem like they've changed a little bit. Is there little updates sort of happening all the time, like with little things that people are fixing, or there are hot fixes and stuff? Ah, okay, yeah, cool. I thought there was, but yeah, I wasn't 100. Just wanted to double check. There's change logs on the Steam page. Oh, okay, cool. I'll have to check that out. That might be a good thing for me to update people on when I start a stream sometimes as well. Because there's no announcement on the, main announcements page, I don't really notice it. Or don't notice it until after the fact sometimes. Mainly fixes the minor things, and no one wants to do a big update. Yeah, no, fair enough. It'd be good if they did it on the announcement. It'd be good if they put the changelogs for the hot fixes in the announcements page in the same place as where the big updates go. So you could just, it could just be a little thing saying this is the change, whatever you put in the Steam page kind of thing. Because at the moment there's like no announcement of it or anything, Can you ask about the Ulrican Priest swing speed enchantment bug? Okay, yeah, there's a one of the I don't know if you're on top of that, Zevron, but yeah, there's a Ulrican, one of the Ulric enchantments that you can get, like blessings. It does like, I can't remember what it does. It does like flat damage and a chance to increase your swing speed by 2% in stacks or whatever. But apparently it's bugged or whatever. Oh, when you pick it up for the trainer, you don't learn it, and when you use the cheat console to give it to yourself, the game crashes. Oh, really? I thought it was just that the speed thing didn't work. Sorry to hear that, Garrick. Oh well. Sometimes things happen. You can't control what other people say and think. Only what you know in your heart that you are righteous. That's all that matters. Bite of the Wolf God, 10% extra swing speed, 15% chance to receive fleeting 6 frost damage upon dealing damage. Ah, okay. You, a Hohenbach. How dare you? My noble house is the true rulers of the Drakwald. Zedforan said you might need to check with Sly on that one. So maybe if Sly hasn't already noticed it, maybe I can at him on the Discord. But yeah, it's already been reported though, yeah. No worries. So yeah, trade skills still pumping up. Oh, that bug was fixed already. Oh, the bug with the... Which bug? Your bug or the other bug with the this wolf enchantment? I'm sure Ludwig the Fat and Boris Goldgather were the most effective emperors, better than Sigmar. Exactly, exactly. How dare you cast aspersions on my ancestors? Boris Goldgather was just misunderstood. He was a true champion. He was betrayed by his advisors. He was given bad advice. It was just the machinations of the court. It was politics. If he'd been given free reign to rule the empire as he chose, then he would have led us to a new golden age. Oh yeah, that bug was, yeah, you said that it was fixed already, yeah. Just trying to think, do I want to do any training? I can train tactics, but I mean, who cares really? Given bad advice of dying for the Black Plague. Indeed. Yeah, I don't know too much about Boris. Only what Ava was telling me, that basically he was one of the worst emperors that we'd ever had. Was that what he did? Like, got everyone to die of the Black Plague? Did he make a lot of gold out of it though? That's the question. Maybe you're just looking at it from the wrong angle. You know, you're being all glasses half empty. What about all the gold that we made? He led the empire to a new financial golden era. Golden age. Yeah, probably want a scout. We want our scout rolling ASAP, and we want our steward rolling ASAP. The others are, their medicine's pretty fast to level up, so we don't have to worry about that too much. Oh, this is totally bugged. Okay. Yeah, I never really bothered with it because there's other enchantments I wanted to put in my... Oh, wait up. It's an armor enchantment that gives you swing speed. Okay, that's pretty cool. Isn't it? Yeah, you'd think it'd be a weapon. I thought it was a weapon enchant. Because you have to read the manual to see what it applies to half the time. Oh yeah, we should get some more ingots and drop them off in the city. In-game shows it as an armor enchant, but it doesn't appear for either. Ah, okay. Well, that doesn't sound like it's working as intended. How many ingots we got here? 62, that's not very many. Some leadership. Is 2 points, is 2-2 enough to get us up to 75? Yeah, it'd be easily enough, wouldn't it? 2298. Yeah, perfect. We want to get to tier 2 ASAP. Oh no, I haven't got any weapons or anything. Could have had some sweet stuff. Oh yeah, this Empire General's body armor. This is pretty good armor. Actually, that doesn't look too bad. Some good shoulders. Yeah, I could get behind that. Yeah, we don't really have anything that's worth It's trading. One cast iron banner, melee damage. Yeah, that was unfortunate. That's right. Alright, let's head back to Altdorf. Yeah, Boris is only interested in self-preservation and wealth. He made a horse a duke. Oh, was it? He made a horse a duke? Wasn't that Marius Leitdorf that made a horse his duke? Or did he make a horse, put the horse on his council? Or something? Yeah, that was Marius Leitdorf that did the ennobling of the horses thing.
Make a shield wall! Dismount! Archers, move! Soldiers, move! Forward! Stand apart! Change formation!
Leitdorf just had a romance with his horse. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how we're going to go with this battle, actually, because they've got a little bit too many archers, but...
Move! Right. Archers! Move!
Yeah, if we do this reverse incline thing, it might work out alright.
Raise your shields! Change formation! Soldiers! Forward! Archers! Move!
Oh shit, I was supposed to stop them from getting here before they did that. Right, hopefully our dudes can handle the infantry. I'll distract the archers for a bit. Oh fuck, oh fuck. Alright, this is not working out.
Charge!
Getting a lot of arrows coming in. Ah, priestess went down. Crap, I was hoping she would heal me. Oh, alright, fuck. Looks like we're going to be captives. All my iron ingots are going to be lost. These guys are going to get the shit shot out of them when these archers come over, when they come over this hill. It's going to be pin cushioned. Oh, he lived! What a thief! Oh no, he didn't live. Shut down those archers, bros. Shut them down. Get in there. No, no, that's not very good. Oh, no, we sort of got it after all. Marius named his warhorse Daisy, Kurt von Hellboring. He made it an advisor, yeah. No, that worked out. Boom. Jaunty. A jaunty hat. .1. Actually, the armor to weight ratio is pretty good on those. I'll keep those for myself for now. We didn't lose our ingots, so I'm pretty happy about that. Yeah, that picture.
Right.
Love that picture.
So
Looks so cool. Alright, we need any priestesses of Shelia? We want 2 priestesses of Shelia, ideally. Last no. Oh yeah, how's our faith gone? 65. Alright, we need to get her up a bit more. 99, ideally. What's she at? 3-2. (3-2) is 112. Maybe I should leave her around 3-2 just so that we can make sure she doesn't go over. And let her be the doctor for a bit as well. Oh yeah, we can get these guys to teach us the basics of magic. Yeah, get Aura of Resistance so we can cast, you know, Sigmar's Prayer of Protection on our lads. I feel like that's the fastest way to get up. When you be the big party, that's the fastest way to get up with a big party. Yeah. Actually, we should also get the heal. Crap. Hopefully, yeah, I guess got a crash. Hopefully it didn't go back too far. I might just go have a quick cigarette while this reloads. Should only be a couple minutes. Alright, I'll show a turn. Fun fact, Boris Hohenbach was the dude behind the decree that Skaven do not exist. Oh wow. See, he did do good things for the Empire. Imagine the terror, the panic that would have been caused if he hadn't have done that. Alright, I'll be back in 5 minutes, guys. It's just loading up. Whoosh. All right, we're back. Hopefully we didn't lose too much. Alex, look, we've still got our iron. That's all right. Sorry about that service interruption. Put our iron in. See, we've got some more iron we can grab. This way, our shop can just make money without having to buy any materials. That'll be a little bit more effective. We're in charge of surgeoning. I might go and get a damsel, because we want at least one damsel. Trade's powering up. Minus 20% food per selling. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. Irrelevant. I need one more point in gunpowder, kind of ASAP though. Oh, I wonder if there's a legendary hammer. Wonder if there's a tier 6 legendary two-handed hammer that actually looks cool. I don't know if Z4 is still there, but yeah. Galmaraz. No, so Galmaraz, the Acts of Impossibility, all those ones that we used to do in the previous update, they all got like retagged or whatever now, so they don't show up when you randomize. But there's new tier 6 weapons that got added for the dwarfs and shit, like the Demon Slayer axe, and there's like a one-handed axe that got added that are the tier 6 again, and they didn't do whatever they did to get rid of those out of the crafting thing. So yeah, so the randomized thing we used to do to get Galmaraz, you can't get Galmaraz, but you can now do it again to get the dwarf shit. So yeah, so I'm thinking if there's a hammer that actually looks good, because the dwarf hammers, like the cog hammer and the stuff like they look good for the dwarfs, but they don't look good for Valtenmerk. So yeah. I might try and see if we can we'll check it out. Well, we'll check it out once we get our smithing up anyway. Otherwise, we're looking for legendary hammers again. Oh, well, we're probably just using the Sigmar hammer for a while, but yeah. Oh, I just realized, because we're a merc, we can go and pray to Sigmar for ages, get the Sigmarite legendary shit. Then we could go and pray to like Tal for ages and get the Tal miracle weapons. You know, we just change our religion. We can't get the elven ones or anything. Montfort, there's a damsel. Alright, we'll go to Montfort. Oh, did I have any more artisan? No. How far away is Montfort? It's pretty far. Yeah, I don't think we're going to make it in time. We'll pop in at Helmgart. No, we might make it. Nope. Yeah, so these Bretonian ones were like constantly bugged before, but yeah, since the latest update they seem to be better. Percent. Alright, let's try percent. Should be okay. We should get this one because they would have just switched Honanon? Honanon? This damsel could indeed be Avalon to Quinel's. Could indeed. Huzzah! The retinue grows, indeed it does. Where is she? Is that how you spell it? Yeah, she looks cool. Who else is there? Are you still there, Yo-Yo? Yo-Yo was the first person to say hi in YouTube chat today. And Drasho was the first, well, in this Twitch, in this current chat. And Drasho was the first one to say hi in Twitch chat. Either of you guys still there? Yo-Yo or Drasho? There's another damsel. Actually, I'll get him so I can steal his gear. Make a bit of money. Yo-Yo the Shalayan. Yeah, exactly. That sounds pretty good. Hey, Dallas. Just chilling. No, no Yo-Yo or Drusho. Who would be next? Irritable Badger, are you still there? Yeah, so that, all right, nice. We need it. What's Irritable Badger's Priestess of Shalea name? Or she actually should be a sister of Sigmar. Where do I want to put my point? Probably athletics or tactics. No, leadership. Yeah. Irritatia. Irritatia von Badgerden. Oh yeah, so we need to be careful with Avalon. The Avalon, we need to get it to 99 faith. So I think if we don't put any points in there, that'd be good to get her to 99. Spellcraft, we need to level up more. Irrit von Badgen. That's pretty good. Trying to find a good yeah, pretty good. I like it. Yeah, she's good. Irrit von Badgen, and she would be the scout. Do a quick check for another damsel. I prefer to get a sister of Shalea, but we'll get another one very soon, so... Steal another Bretonnian. I'm yours Knights. Steal another Bretonnian Knights gear. Another Bretonnian Knight. Alright, we'll steal his gear as well. A true man of the Empire using Bretonnians for personal wealth. Exactly. Smelting all of their gear gives us good blacksmithing XP as well. Yeah, obviously this gear is not appropriate, but we'll get us some better stuff later on. Scale shoulder guard's very lightweight. Looks kind of stupid, but good for our other wizards. We'll trade it out for something better later. Sister of Shalia, Sister of Sigmar. There's a Muslim type one that looks better, but will do for now. Female rural head wrap. There's like a, I think you gotta get it from Azurai Lands, the really good one. It looks like a, oh yeah, no, that's pretty cool. Alright, you prefer that one? That one looks pretty priestessy, pretty nunnish. Was there another? There's another knight who we can steal as well, wasn't there? Yeah. We'll keep going until we either run out of knights or we get a damsel, or we run out of damsels and knights. Then we'll go. All right, done. Yeah, the knight thing, it doesn't really work that great normally, but because we've got such high trade, we actually can make a really good profit from these guys, so it's just a quick way, really quick way for us to make a heap of money. Need a clown face paint helmet to match the pants. It's not a clown. The Empire stuff looks really good. You're a liar and you're boring. You're obviously not a man who likes fluffy pants and floppy hats. It's just because of the color scheme. If I change my color scheme, it will look fine. Run out of knights to murder and rob in the name of Sigmar. Sigmar's disappointed that we didn't rob and murder more knights, but there's only so much we can do. I'm just a man. What other color scheme could we change to? No, the black and yellow looks, that looks good. What are you talking about? That looks, doesn't look clownish at all. It looks wicked. You're a liar. You're a liar and you're boring. How dare you? The red and white looks good. I wanted to get our tactics up to do training, but I think by the time I get there, I'm going to be too high already. I mean, I'm going to be too close to getting my companions, so it's going to be like too late. Is Emperor Karl Franz. A man who doesn't like floppy hats isn't a man at all. Exactly. Garrett gets it. Oh yeah, I don't think I ever got around to naming one of our characters Garrick in that other campaign. Might have to put a Garrick in this campaign instead. Yeah, you're still there. Oh. Oh, fine open chainmail coif. That could be good for Evelyn. Tailored state troop uniform. We've got to have a crazy flagellant character this time as well. Maybe one of our other damsels. We're slightly overburdened, but not too bad. Oh yeah, I still haven't actually used any of my scout. Yeah, so all stat points go into cunning. Yeah, I still haven't put any points into anything, so we can get all that. Yeah, we get a bit more speed in forests, mountains, and swamp terrain. It's pretty nice. Oh shit. It's alright, we can outrun him, hopefully. Damn, Toddbringer always takes it out. Yeah, Toddbringer always takes out Reichland really. Well, not always. Like about 50% of the time, Toddbringer takes Alt off super early in the campaign. I wish there was some way of stopping him from doing that, but no. Oh shit. Now could be a good time to join as a mercenary, as a hired sorcerer. Or if we could get one more companion first, that'd be nice. Can't stop the Toddbringer. Oh yeah, oh no, now my fucking blacksmith's gonna get fucked up as well. Damn it. And I'm carrying all this iron around, which I can't do anything with. We can set up a new blacksmith in we can set up a new blacksmith in Valtenmerk if that one goes down, I guess. Yeah, let's just be hired sword for a while. Unless this guy doesn't want us to.
That's close enough. Who are...
Alright, so just follow this guy around for 25 days. And I want to learn tactics. Actually, no, I want to learn one more point of gunpowder first. 3 more points of gunpowder. There we go, 100. Switch to tactics. Yeah, tactics should fly up. And yeah, we're getting renowned as well, so we'll hit tier 1 pretty easily. Get partially up to tier 2 maybe. If he goes into a capital that's got decent prosperity, we can set up another blacksmith as well. Alright, tier 1. Achieved. Oh yeah, does the mercenary stuff, the mercenary bonus apply to when we're in a party like this? I'm not sure. Will you lead the Empire deserters to victory? No, I want to start my own Sigmarite faction. Might still try and do the same thing as we were going to do in the other one, which is like try to like start our own faction early. Maybe up around Nordland or the Elven lands or something. Yeah, tactics is going up. Oh, hey, I wonder if this works the same way. I don't know if you're still there, Anthony, but I wonder if this works the same way as the other one, where the higher level you are, the more XP you get. No, I don't think so. No, because you go up slower. It'd be cool if you could do this one as well, like just get yourself up to a certain level and then power level yourself. But yeah, I don't think it does, because yeah, it definitely slows down the higher skill you get. But yeah, tactics is like kind of hard to get up unless you're willing to sacrifice dudes and stuff. And it's a bit of dicking around, so I thought we may as well just power level it up. If we can get that early, it's because it's plus 10 party size, which is not that impactful when you're really high, but it's pretty impactful when you're super low. So yeah, I thought we'd get it early, it'd be good. No, he's just stuck. He was confused for a while. Yeah, renown's going up twice as fast now because we're getting that 1 point per day from our blacksmith, and we're getting a couple of points, or what is it, 5 points a week or something from doing this. So it might be good to get up to tier 2 pretty quickly. Well, how it gives a big boost to tier 2. Yeah, it's a pity we didn't get our faith up to 100, but we aren't really spending much time in towns anyway, so. Baron Waldemar von Zutzen. I don't know, I'll jump in just so we can cast some spells and whatever. Oh, what? Where's my... Oh, I shit. I didn't get my spells. That sucks.
Hold fire! Dismount! Attack!
Where's my Priestess of Shelia? Why is she not casting? What do you mean missing a hireling option? Oops, sorry bro. My bad. Oops, whatever. Friendly fire headshot. Oh, there we go. Avalanche casting. You guys are casting. That's weird. It didn't tell us the Faith XP gain, even though they did get Faith XP. Like, if a class should have an option to train, but it's missing. Imagine for the new classes that they're... okay. 89. 89's probably... Actually, 89's super cheap probably already, hey? Yeah, we've got to be wary of her. We don't let her go too high. She needs to get up a lot more, though. I need to get into an Empire town so I can train. Yeah, I can join battle again, I guess.
Dismount! Attack!
Oh, you can ride through there? Oh, cool, okay. As soon as we get in range, like, I won't be able to even see them, and an arrow will come over the hill and shoot me in the head. Guaranteed. Not sure where I was aiming then. Shit. Faith 90. Yeah, we need to watch her. Whoops, sorry guys. Sorry lads. Oh, bro. Oops. Hello. 8 points in faith. Holy shit. Oh my god. That was close. So yeah, we just need to activate her with magic, and then she won't use her prayers anymore, so she's paused. So she'll be super cheap to level up. I was lucky. So they get like faith during the battle, and then they get faith after the battle as well. Needs to be a flat amount, no scaling or randomness like with the MP change. Right, okay, yeah, nice. Oh, thanks for checking. $75 faith. Yeah, I mean, it's probably going to be pretty cheap to level her up even from 75, so... Plus 10 party size. Achieved. Boom. What else can we do? That would be good. Two-handed, bow, gun, trade. If I avoid the battle, would my companions still fight? No, still 75. I guess we just keep trying to get tactics up to like 90-ish. Should probably be level like my magic. Get those shields up. $25,000 gold, 125 prestige at 75. What's 75? Oh, the cost. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, nice. That's fine. We'll let her get some more points in here.
Dismount! Kill them all!
Yeah, I'm trying not to... I'm not trying to get shot by some arrows. There we go, so I hit one target. Fail faith training there. Oh no, I got damaged by that fucking horse bump. So Evelyn's still, yeah, she's frozen at 98 because I've stopped her from a thing. And she's still, yeah, she's 76, so a little bit cheaper. So what's my cap 2-2? 2-2, my tactics cap's 98. So yeah, I could keep training a bit, I guess. Yeah, two-handed, bow, gunpowder, trade, they're all going to go up pretty fast without me doing anything, so... We only got another 8 days. Oh, here we go. Don't need a bright wizard, really. Guggenheim Prosperity, 2.1k. Yeah, it's pretty bad. But maybe I should put a blacksmith in. I'll chuck a blacksmith in there anyway. We'll just give it a shot. You never know. Sometimes I like to bury myself in the garden and pretend I'm a potato.
Welcome, stranger, to...
Yeah, it's all role-playing. All part of the greater D&D family. Yeah, I don't think this one's going to make us much money, but yeah, Smithy and Altdorf's fucked as well because Middenheim took it over. This one probably won't make a profit either, but yeah. We'll sell these items as well to get a little bit more, yeah, 120. Yeah, Joshua. I might just have another cigarette and grab a new drink while we're doing this. Probably won't last very long, but hopefully we'll get a bit of XP while I'm gone. Actually, we can go. How many troops is it? We're up to 26 days now. Can we leave? 21 days, nearly there. X6 85, that's pretty good. Oh yeah, Anthony, did you test out whether quality matters? I suppose it doesn't really matter. What am I trying to do? Magic, oh magic, yeah, shit, I forgot about magic. 4, 7. Need one more point, don't we? 8. So yeah, any points we get above that, we can start putting into endurance. How's our renown going? Oh yeah, getting up there. Yeah, as soon as we get to 25, we'll leave. Alright, we'll join. So she's capped on, she is stopped on faith, so she's only going to cast spells, so she's good. And Irit needs some more faith. Yeah, pity I didn't have my spells.
Dismount! Give him hell!
I don't know why she doesn't cast.
Infantry!
Oh, there she is. Yeah, she's cast it on that one guy.
Infantry, follow me!
I need to get him to go and hang out in amongst here so that when she casts it.
Everyone, follow me!
Oops, shot somebody in the back of the head. Oh, fuck that knight got in the way. Yeah, she healed a couple of guys that time. I never hit my own guys. I'm always just friendly firing people. I never hit the target.
Forward! Everyone, move!
79. Getting there. 23.5, we're nearly there. $24.7. In there. We're kind of heading in the right direction too. We'll keep going until the closer he gets us to Altdorf, the better. Nah, that'll do.
It's been a while.
Alright. Where can we get to Bolgan? I've got way too many troops, way too many horses at the moment. Let's try and get some more troops to get our speed back up.
Right, so...
Should I just save it just in case anything bad happens? So yeah, this one's the best one for leveling. Petty heal. I don't really need. Grab it anyway though. Water of Arrows is good too, and Dust Storm. They're all pretty handy. Didn't use crafted items, just grab some normal vendor items for the price I was looking for. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, it doesn't really matter anyway. It's not like I'm going to be worrying about it too much. Alright, let's go see if we can get our faith training happening. Got a nice amount of prestige just from being in his party, and we got a nice amount of renown as well, so it's good. Oh, where's our quest? Lock for what? It's in the we got the quest in a place that's bugged. I mean, not the bugged, raided, so we can't do anything. It sucks. Beautiful. Get them rolling. Light Wizard. We do want a Light Wizard at some point, but we really want to get that other Priestess of Shalia first if we can. The Steward. Bugged. But yeah, it's bugged right now, but not bugged other times. So it's sort of per instance it can get bugged and cannot. Yeah, it's not like you're always bugged when you go in the same town. Hey, how's our Oh, we lost the smithy in... Oh, Krugenheim's making a good profit, that's right. So we lost the smithy in Altdorf because it changed hands to our enemy. Prosperity's still pretty high, so I might just put another one straight back in here. Will we Oh, so it reverts back now. See, tannery, brewery... So it reverts back now. It used to, like, stay as blacksmith. Or maybe it stays as a blacksmith if you sell it, but it does, but if you lose it through battle,
stranger.
It reverts back. Because yeah, I'm pretty sure I made a smithy here, and then now it's not a smithy anymore. But yeah, maybe it's different when it, yeah, when it gets taken back from warfare. Faith 84. Yeah, it's going to be pretty hard to get it up without putting any more points. See, that's the thing. 152 is like, yeah, I don't know, quite bad. I'm making a profit. Yeah, it's making a profit just. Is it? How do I? Is there any way to cancel this quest? No, I gotta wait. Sort of wait 17 days until it wears off. Yeah, I'm just trying to get her faith up to 200, so she'll easily hit that. So yeah, I reckon, yeah, Priestess of Shalia, and then our elf companion, our guardian mage. Maybe we'll go get the guardian mage first, since we can actually get him. And we'll get some more troops so we can level up our magic. Sigmar, yeah, we want to be a fanatic of Sigmar. Approach the cart. Mercy. Help him. And give Sigmar's blessing to the man. Free him from his cart. Heal his bones. Yeah, it was too early to pray to get much out of it, but it's alright. Fuck off. God damn it. It's getting sieged again. So much for making a profit. I'm gonna just go to the dwarf lands and put them in the dwarfs places so they don't get wrecked all the time. Yeah, I should be able to level up my magic pretty good now. Priestess of Shalia, Crudenwald, glorious. Alright, hopefully he's still there. She's still there when we get there. A non-broken tavern, yep. Okay, we found one. Alright, please stay in Crudenwald until we get there. Do me this one favor. In the name of Sigmar, stay there. Huzzah! Okay, so she is our steward. Oh, Garrick, yeah, I forgot fucking Garrick needs to be in. Sorry, Garrick, I keep forgetting about you. Garrica. Quartermistress. The Mistress of Coin. Sister of Coin. Coin sister. That makes it sound like a prostitute. Stewardess. Makes it sound like an airline stewardess, but that's fine. Crash. Slightly less full on scar, maybe. All the dudes are ugly, I don't care, but all of the female characters have to be, you know, super pretty. They don't have to. But that's just all the ones of the pre-made ones I've got are all pretty good looking. The Conan syndrome. What's that? That dudes are ugly and women are beautiful? We've got one extra companion. When we get rid of this knight, we can get one extra companion. All the dudes are massive, muscular hulks, and all the women are sultry babes. Oh yeah, for sure. That's how it must be. That is the way. Alright, we've got a pretty good posse now for magic training. We'll head to Tor of the Fennel, see if we can get our guardian wizard. Our elf companion. He's the elf that saves the warrior priest in the video. So Gelda needs to get to... Gelda needs to get to 99 faith. 3-2. 3-2 gets it at 112, so that's probably perfect. We can make her the surgeon, just in case. Does she have... Yeah, she's got Doctor's Oath, so she'll be good for a steward, as good as a surgeon. But she'll get here medicine XP when we're killing people. No Guardian Mage just yet. That's right. We'll check the surrounding... bugged. Maybe I should just brute force it. I haven't really got enough money. We could wait a while and then make some money. I've got to smelt those swords at some point too. Forgot about that. Ah, beautiful. Glory. That was easy.
I'm yours to...
Let's do a bit more smithing just to get our smelt those swords. Alright, we'll have unlocked all the swords now. Hey, Clock, how you going, buddy? Oh, negative 1800. What sort of food have they got? Fish. Cheese. Good. Alright, let's get back to civilization. Disrupt for half an hour and then going back to bed. Oh, nice. Rest is good. Yeah, we're pretty close to getting to tier 2. We could do a bit of bandit shooting. Sorry, cultist shooting. Get our guys gun up a little bit. Actually, we can go and do the engineer quest now too. Oh yeah, we need some guns. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. The barboots and the yeah, I'll go that one. It's a bit cheaper. Been finishing off a Nurgle campaign, won't be playing another. Oh, just ever? You're done with Nurgle? Yeah, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna wrap up in about 3 hours. I'm gonna wrap up for dinner. I might do another little stream this evening, but I wasn't sure if I was going to do a couple more hours of this or whether we might do a little bit of Slaanesh no recruitment campaign just to try that out. I'm not planning on playing it for a long time, but I wouldn't mind just trying it out. Yeah, cool. These are both making us a little bit of a profit so that they're at least getting our free renown per day, which is nice. We're due to pray again. Head up here and actually I hit these goblins will be good training dudes. I haven't even got my first perk in leadership yet.
Dismount! Soldiers! Forward! Raise your shield! Arrows! Move! Hold fire! Make a shield wall! Troops! Move! Move now! Soldier! Move!
There we go. And I'm going to level up my magic as well by using this spell, which is really cheap, and it'll give me heaps of points. I just got 15 points in spellcraft from just casting it, and then after it wears off, I'll get another 15 points probably.
Soldiers, move! You heard it.
These guys out here so they get their gun up. Oh, I've only got one cut. I've only got enough winds to cast at once. Right. Priestess should get a few points. Faith up anyway. Oops.
True move! Soldier forward! Troops forward!
Yeah, we should get some good gun XP out of this. Nice. Guns flying up. Oh, they're actually, no, they're probably both capped because they haven't got any points. Yeah, they should get level ups and then we can put a point to gun for them. Yeah, the buildings make no sense, and near the end game I'm recruiting lords and heroes at rank 4 and 6. Battles are looking awful and the victory conditions mean my best chance of a win is an alliance or teleporting in. It's better boring. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, I'd characterize Nurgle as slow to get started, but once you get rolling, because everything that all of their recruitment is basically global recruitment. The Exalted heroes of Nurgle are really tanky. I think they're really good. Making me want to play Nurgle for some reason. For some reason, everything you're saying that you dislike about it is making me want to play Nurgle. No, I'm sorry to hear you didn't enjoy it. That's right. Not every. The whole point of it is to have all different ones, I guess. Playing Chaos, it's unstoppable, which is not a draw for me. Okay. Yeah, his spellcraft's going up. Her fate's up to 81, which is probably high enough already. Steward, so she's going all intelligence. You'll get over it. Oh, glad to hear it. Oh yeah, how's that gunpowder going? Go a lot better if they put a point in it. Right. Yeah, let's head up to the north with the Actually, that was pretty. Those goblins are pretty good because they do fuck all damage. If we get some short rifles, no. Yeah, short rifles do a lot more damage, so they're kind of good, but for training. But no, we haven't got much time. We're gonna have to go and get some more companions soon. Gunfight short rifle, glorious. All right, grab 3 of those. A little bit on the broke side, so we might just smash out some money rakes real quick. I'm playing a modded ogre standing Greasus game with massive AI cheats. Kugeth has 4 armies and full 20 stack of plague rows. Oh cool, the plague village timed out, so now we can actually do it again and actually do it.
Right. So
Although now it's going to bug out because it's the second time we've done it. But that's okay. Alright, let's go and do some gun training and evil magic. Stamdong standard greases maybe? I'm not sure what it's supposed to be. Standard, maybe? Oh, as in Greasus before he gets his cart. Normally there's a cultist thing around here, but a train. Yeah, we kind of need to go back and train. Here we go. I don't know. I don't think there's not been enough time for them to spawn. Quite often, if you leave it long enough, there's millions of. Oh, here we go.
Yeah? What do you want with us?
Hold arrows! Footmen! Footmen! Forward! Make a shield! Move forward! Form a shield! Horsemen! Change formation! Dismount! Infantry, move! Arch forward! Soldier, move! Warrior, move! Footmen, move! Arch, move! Troops, move! Soldiers, forward! Move now! Infantry, move! Archer, troops, forward! Soldiers, move!
Just giving you heaps of XP.
Soldier, move! Right! Heard that, lad? Move!
I won't shoot any because I've got to turn off that shit. Keeps wasting too much winds of magic and killing too many people.
Troops, forward! And move Soldier, move!
She got 7 points, went up to 88, so probably like one more battle. And then we can't afford to have her fight any more battles after that, otherwise she'll outlevel, become too expensive. 219, he's getting up there. Oh yeah, we need to fix him, put him into leveling mode, so he only ever casts heal. He'll level up faster. Anyway, kill all of our targets. Was Warhammer 2 AI actually better though? I think it's different. The Warhammer 2 AI is different, and a lot of people prefer it. But yeah, I feel like I do remember the AI being a little bit more aggressive and scarier in Warhammer 2. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like. Yeah, the cheats are massive. But yeah, I feel like also, like, I think in Warhammer 3, the AI is a lot more complex, probably, and it's trying to do a lot more stuff. Whereas the AI in Warhammer 2 is like more basic, and so it just kind of worked. You know, all it was trying to do was just be massively cheaty and overpowered, and just build massive amounts of armies and just a beeline for the player with massive anti-player bias. You know what I mean? Like, but like whereas with the Warhammer 3, they've tried to make the AI a lot more, I don't know, better, I guess, but it sort of didn't work that well. I guess is sort of, I think that's kind of how I see it, but yeah. But yeah, I think saying the AI in Warhammer 2 is flat out better is probably a bit, what do you call it, reductive, you know?
Back off, stranger!
Not really the full story.
Infantry, move! Warriors, move!
I think if you say the AI in Warhammer 2 is better in a lot of ways, then that, yeah, I pretty much have no problem with that.
Soldiers, move! Soldiers, move! Troop horsemen, forward! Dismount! Infantry, archer, make us move! Hold fire! Soldiers, move! Move now!
That should give me a shitload of faith XP. I mean, spellcasting XP.
Infantry,
Put out.
move! Infantry, move! Moving forward! Soldiers,
Yeah, put our infantry down in this pit so that they'll be able to shoot over their heads a little bit. He's just casting heals now, so he'll level up faster. I have to watch her faith. If she starts getting close to 100, we'll put her on hold fire. I'll wait until these guys get closer so I can put my shield on. She's at 92, that's fine, we don't need to go any higher than that. So I'm a little bit nervous.
hold arrows! Charge!
Yeah, I might just stop her there because I'm worried she'll go over cap. I've got no melee weapon. You got him. Take him out. because it's really, because basically Anthony figured all this out. Thanks again, Anthony. Basically, there's three breakpoints, like 0 to 100, 100 to 200, and 200 to 300. And basically, every time you go over one of those marks, the cost of training goes up massively. But once you're over that mark, as you approach the next one, it goes down. So basically, like, you know, so if you're at like 50, so for example, if you're at 50 faith, it might cost like, if you're at 0 faith, it costs you 100 grand to train. But if you get to 99, it'll only cost you like 1 grand. And but then as soon as you hit 100, it'll cost you like 400 grand or 500 grand or something. But then when you get to 199, it'll be down to like 5 grand. You know what I mean? So basically, you want to train them at either 99, 199, or 299, ideally. Yeah, she hasn't got the faith. She's under 99, so she doesn't have the faith perk in town for town training yet, luckily. Fuck! Oh no. That's the other one. That's okay. That's the other one. 94. Cool. Yeah, because I stopped her at 91, and then she got another 3 points after that. So yeah, I'm happy I stopped her. So yeah, so now she'll be really cheap now. She'll probably be like 3 grand or something. So yeah, we better go back and put her into training before we accidentally over level her. Fuck. Crashed. Were we lucky and it auto-saved as soon as it came out of the, did I just jump scare you? Sorry, bro. Were we lucky and it auto-saved straight after the battle, or do I have to do that again? You can put heroes inside camps also, pack the camp, and when you summon it again, the heroes are still, oh yeah. I had a jump scare when you saw it was over 100. Yeah, I know. I was scared for a second there. Hopefully we don't have to do that battle again. No, we still got it. Cool. That was good. Didn't lose anything. All is well. Oh yeah, so we went up a rank to tier 2. So now we get another companion, and we got a perk that we can get in our career skills that gives us 5 more companions, that one. Cheaper gold upkeep. You can promote basic troops of your culture into companions to get their gear, which can be a cheap way to get guns. Physical resist, 15% physical resistance now becomes 30% physical resistance. 15% swing speed becomes 30% swing speed. Those are my two favorite parts of this. Career. We do need a priest of Ulrich. Now's as good a time as any to hire one. It's going to be really hard to keep track of all of their skills and stuff now, though. Don't need a witch hunter. Oh yeah, where was the quest? Did I didn't do it, did I? Oh, Garson. Alright, cool. That's sort of on the way to where we need to go. We can actually join a faction now if we want. Get some free charm XP, build a massive, bigger party so we can farm stuff better and everything. But it's kind of inconvenient when you're trying to recruit your companions. So yeah, we may as well wait until we get, at least get our get these companions. I might put what's her name in here to get trained. Now that we've got the Warrior Priest of Ulrich. And she should be like super cheap. He can familiarize himself with gunpowder weapons, even though he's actually heresy, because he would never, a priest of Ulrich would never use a gunpowder weapon, but it's fine. He's just doing it for science. What's his faith? 108. And he doesn't have that, so he needs to respec that. Tier 9 units usually have 270 in skills, but there's some captain skills that raise it in battles. I mean, they get 275 perk. I don't know if companions get perk. No, I mean, sorry. I don't know if troops get perks. No, I think if you convert them into a companion, they do, but I'm not sure if they do as troops. Kind of always just assume they don't get perks because how would how would they be chosen? But maybe they do, just automatically get the top line or something, or I don't know. I always assume they get the passive benefit of the perks, but which perks though? Because they don't have any perks, like, so do they have top line perks, bottom line perks? Oh, you mean the passive? Yeah, they get the passive. I think they get the passive benefit of the skill, so they get the extra damage and swing speed or whatever, but they don't get the perks, is what I assume. Actually, I might get a Warrior Priest of Sigmar because, may as well have one. Just for the role plays. Alright, so it should be super cheap to train her. Yeah, 6,000. Super cheap. Yeah, these guys get them up from 0 is 100,000. This guy's just gone just over 100 is 460,000. And this guy's same thing, 475. Hey, I just realized my other companions don't seem to be going up levels very fast. Like, yeah, she's not going up very fast. Neither is she. Maybe just because they're so low level. I don't know. I mean, well, she just went up heap, but the other two aren't seem to be doing much. Yeah, she's just powering up. Whereas the other two aren't doing anything. Maybe, maybe because I crashed, it like fucked up their training and they're not training anymore. Oh no, the scout. No, she's doing something. Maybe. Oh yeah, no, she did. She was like, she just got a heap of XP. Yeah. Just need to let him. Just need to give him. Let him level up more. Settlement sieged. They got stopped getting XP, but stayed in training. Okay, so I've got to kick him out and put him back in again. Fuck. Oh no! And they both just went over 100, so they're going to be like massively expensive now. What an absolute bitch. I don't mind so much. Yeah, that's rough. That's rough. I can probably fix them though, like eventually. Maybe if I go and try and talk to them or something, maybe it'll like nah, it's probably they're fucked now. Yeah, they're not going to come back. Bummer. That sucks. Yeah, I need to get a new. Yeah, I'm probably better off just starting a whole new character. I mean, I can keep him, but might need to give him a different role because I kind of need that scout like early. Hey, where's my quest again? Keeps like every time I try and get the quest, it's like buggered. I could have done it if I'd gone there straight away, but yeah. It's just like the one that was going to be my scout. Like I needed to get her done early, you know, so I could start using her as a scout. So yeah, so now I have to like I don't know, yeah. Maybe she could still be a scout, I guess, but it's gonna be super expensive unless I can get it to 199. So different levels are 0 to 100, 100 to 200, 200 to 300. Yeah, Anthony was saying that basically whatever their current level is in that skill multiplied by like a random number between 200 and 300 or 100 and 200 or something like that. Was it something like that, Anthony? So basically, yeah, the higher level they are, the more skill, it's randomized each day, but the higher level they are, the higher number it's based on. So the higher their skill level is. So if you can get them capped on 299, then so they're red and they can't go up anymore, then they'll be getting the maximum amount of character experience per day. But yeah, so I put them in for like 5,000 or whatever. Now she's 440,000. She's 260,000. Pretty brutal. Random number between 150 and 250 multiplied by your current skill level. Yeah, that's pretty weird. Alright, Priest Sigmar needs to respec his faith. He needs to respec his faith. And his medicine. And his medicine. Alright, beautiful. We figured out how to train multiple times, just time, changing faction. I don't know. I think it's just time. Yeah, I just don't know how long it is, but it's quite a long time. It feels like. But yeah, no, I don't think changing factions did it. The first time I noticed it was after I had changed a faction, but I'm pretty sure I tested changing factions and it didn't do it. So yeah, it's not changing faction. It's either time or something else. Yeah, don't know. But yeah, maybe Anthony can find something in the maybe Anthony can find something in the code to shed some light on it. Maybe the town changing faction? Maybe. I don't think so, but maybe. I haven't checked. I haven't kept track enough to know for sure, but no, I don't think so. Because it's like reliably, they always get to retrain after a while. Unless they're over 300, maybe they can't train. I'm not sure. But yeah, they always are able to train eventually. So it's something that always happens, even when the chain doesn't, even when the town doesn't get taken. So. Yeah, the thing is, that one's fucked now because she's already got scouting. Actually, I wonder if she can train. I wonder if she's locked out of training from everything or just from faith. No, so she can train faith. She just can't. She can train spellcraft, but just not faith. Can Eonir train? Eonir can train if you're an Empire character and you've got an Eonir companion, then you can train the Eonir with your normal trainers. If you're Eonir and you have an Empire companion, then you can train with that. That type of companion. So you need a priestess to train with a priestess, warrior priest to train with a warrior priest, etc. But only the Empire characters can train with the engineer. Alright, let's get another couple more damsels, I reckon. At least one more. I failed the quest twice now. I'm really shit at this quest. Still wondering what gave me the rep up with those warrior priests or those witch hunters. I reckon it was something to do with that companions training buff. Guardian mages are weird. They can't train at first, but then seemingly randomly they'll be eligible. Yeah, I reckon what's going on with that is that they've set it so they can't train at first, but then once that timer wears out or whatever, then they're able to train. It's like as if they've already trained kind of thing. I reckon I mean, that's my guess, is it's probably the exact same thing that lets the other guys train again. But yeah, it may not be, but it's just my guess. May as well steal some more Bretonian knight armor. Gives us free cash and also gives us a chance to get a damsel. Huzzah! Sometimes shit just works out. Yeah, so he costs 15,000 and you get like 43,000 worth of stuff out of him. So yeah, lucrative. Murdering Bretonian knights is very lucrative. Poor knights do indeed get robbed. It is their fate. They shouldn't carry such expensive gear around if they don't want to get robbed. If they were an Empire character, they'd know that. Because they're too hoity-toity, they're not worldly. Slight upgrade. That doesn't look very good, does it? Legendary luxurious headscarf. It's got a cool shield. Alright, I don't mind getting one more damsel over here. There's one floating around. Returning 19%, that'll do. Where's percent? Oh, here. We can probably... Where's those goblins gone? Oh, there. Probably heal off these guys. Excuse me.
Infantry! Forward! Forward! Move! Form a shield wall! Move Move! Warriors! Move! You heard it! Now forward! Dismount! Now! Archer, hold arrows! Move! Form a wall! Take formation! Troops! Sword! Move! Sword! Move! Move now!
Some spellcraft happening. Guys are all level up. My spellcraft should be, yep, once my spellcraft gets to 100, I can switch to, oh actually no, I can't switch to healing because I'm going to go Celestial. Just going to keep using this all the time, I guess. Just lightning to the shit out of some dudes, as you do. Yeah, it's not bad. Magic healing's probably twice as effective as this spell, but it's better than nothing. Getting around the side.
Forward!
Super sync. Yeah, she's going to go for 5-2 goes to 140, so yeah, she needs to, I need to watch her faith. When he needs to get heaps more. 3-4. 3-4 goes to 192, which is perfect, so we can probably just leave him. He's the same. Guardian Mage is nearly ready for his short rifle. How many troops are we short? Oh, we can get another 20 troops. Companion. left already. But since they just left, that means if they tell us a priest, a damsel now. Montfort for a knight. Alright, go to Montfort, hire the knight. Maybe it'll get replaced with a damsel. Yeah, don't need to worry about leadership. Once we get to, well, we're already tier 2, but yeah, once we join action, we'll go up really fast in leadership, so that's fine. Actually, I might try and see if I can get this bunch of goblins. Do a bit more training.
Soldiers! Move! Shields up! Archers!
Change formation!
Hold fire! Form our shield! Soldiers! For movement! Move! Move! Make our shield fire! Hold arrow! Soldiers! Dismount! Troops! Move!
Right! You heard that, lad? Move!
Get magic up to 100.
Soldiers! Move!
Soldiers, move!
Die, dog!
Alright, one more cast, then I gotta go to the bathroom. Alright, back in a bit.
Savvy time! Ha!
Let me just set up another one. One didn't last long enough.
Footmen! Forward! Form a shield! Forward! Form a shield! Hold fire! Cavalry! Move! Men! Move! Dismount!
Right. We're back.
Come on, lads! You run somewhere! Come here! Hiya! He did! He did! Hiya! He would have been stuck with... Hiya! Way to Grandside!
We won. Glory. Glory. Glory to Sigmar. 122 is getting cheaper, slowly. It's getting cheaper, slowly. Yeah, we're getting there. Eventually. But yeah, if we maybe we should join a faction and form an army. That way we'll get our leadership up, and also the guys will level their faith and spellcraft up a lot quicker as well. Fire enchantment explodes on strikes now works with bow, but explodes on the user rather than the arrow strike. Yeah, I thought they fixed. I thought they said they fixed that, but I guess not. Spell Singer can get Azra exclusive enchantments together with Life Wizard. That's 2 enchantments that can heal you with every strike. Yeah, nice. I think it's a bit of a waste having double heal enchantments though, but yeah, one of them having one's good. Probably by the time we get Vermont for that night's gonna be gone. How's our trainee going? Yeah, she's powering up. No, I think this is the one that's in my party. Oh, what the? Wait, no, she was already. Wait up. Shit, did she just blow past 100? She just blew past 100, didn't she? Oh, well, fuck it. She's going to 199 now. Maybe she was already at 105 or 101 or something. Who's the one that's training? Gelda, yeah. He's training. Is she getting XP? No. He's at the 155. He's getting up. It's 3-4. 3-4 is 192. Yeah, yeah, that's cool. That way I can just forget about him. Just let him do his thing. I'm gonna go full toughness on him. She needs to get her faith up. Fuck it, that's right. What's 6-3? 6-3 is 194. Yeah, that's pretty good. No, we can just forget about her. Let her do her thing. Azra is 10 HP heal chance and 4% ward save, so it's always good. Okay. Is it what? It's a 10% chance to heal, or a chance to heal 10 points? Oh, the Bretonian filth have invaded the Empire lands, taking our stuff. Might go for some money polls. Alright, so we get some ingots. Okay, money pole. Get ourselves. Get us leveled up a little bit quicker. Valtenmerk. Maybe I should get one more point in mything. Let's just get magic first. We're soon gonna get that 125. That'd be nice. Although actually, yeah, getting that stamina spent on smithing would be good. %20 chance to heal 10 hit points of damage, and that's on a weapon. Pretty good. Oh, it's armor. Oh, okay, that's cool then, yeah. I probably only put it on one piece. What did you say? It was ward save or physical? 4% ward save? Ward save is pretty good. Although I'm trying to get capped on ward save without any gear on this character, so... %20 ward save, yeah, that's pretty nice. Alrighty, yeah, hopefully we can... both of them are fucked out. Krugenheim is always going to be shit. This one might come back because it's 9-9. It might still come back, so yeah, we'll just go Uber's right because it's close and handy. And it's got iron as well, so it makes it... What's the... yeah, 4.1 prosperity. It's pretty good.
I don't know you.
Grab a smithy. That and a lifeline, you're unkillable. Just put the Azura 15 lightning damage on enemy strike on one piece. Yeah, nice. What am I trying to do? Yeah. Turn on the warehouse. Pretty good. Alright, got a crap load of ingots in there. Should make us a decent profit now. So Ulrich can go 1 point in gunpowder. And 1 point in endurance. And now we can grab physical range damage. Good for getting our gunpowder up. Yeah, pretty good. Sacrifice these items to get some more so we do need a light mage if we want to have light magic enchantments, which we don't really care about, but actually, I think we can sell his gear to make a profit. So it's essentially free to get rid of him and see what replaces him. As a light mage or a priestess of Shellio, then we're in luck. Nope. Alright, we'll try for Karak Asgaraz. I think it's usually pretty good. Tannery, silversmith, wood workshop. I'll go with tannery, I guess.
Well, no, stranger.
And now I feel like I think of that as the dwarf accent now because they've got the sturgeon accent. But yeah, they need some like Yorkshire accents. Yeah, it's coming. It's oh no, it's lost a bit more actually. Oh, I could have sold shit in there. Yeah, I could have sold stuff in there, but that's right. All is well. It's at 150. Has she stopped leveling? Fuck. They keep fucking getting fucked up. Excuse my French. It didn't used to do that, did it? I feel like it's just started doing it. I don't feel like they used to do that before. Damn. Having some bad luck. Hopefully Altdorf won't get taken again now, and hopefully we're good. Beautiful. Now we've got our stamina reduction. 50% reduced stamina spent, so we can smith twice as hard. Yeah, I can't believe the bad luck we've had with our faith leveling. Brutal. I reckon maybe I just do medicine on them. Because 9-4 in medicine. We're pretty good. Yeah, I can't really afford it right now, but yeah, we can get her up to 199. Yeah, get her up to like 199. Then it'll be higher, she'll level faster, and you know, life will be good. Yeah, 10-4, yeah. Alright. Yeah, we'll head over to the Vampire Lands and see about power leveling these ladies in yes. Ah, yes. Don't mind if I do. Oh, we're full?
I'm yours to com-
So I think that gives us pretty much every enchantment we can possibly get. We got fire and life on the Guardian Mage. We got electric. We got celestial beast and life on the damsels. We got light. We got gold. Actually, have we got a gold wizard? Yeah, I think I've got a gold wizard. No, I don't. So I don't have a gold wizard. Alright, well, we need a gold wizard, but I guess we'll wait till next level. We'll wait till tier 3. I won't be too far away. He needs a lot more points in spellcraft. He needs a few more points in faith. $45,000. Yeah, fuck it. We'll just do it. So go to the steward. The Guild of the Steward, I haven't actually put any points in Steward yet, so she can be our doctor because it's not as high priority. And then the new one can be the Steward. Guild of Garrick, the Surgeon. And the new one, Gabrielle, the Priestess of Shelia. Will be Gabrielle, the Stewardess. And the Scout is still going to be the Scout because we already put her points into Scouting, into Cunning. But now we'll go and we'll use Medicine to level her up. And it'll all work out. Oh yeah, we can go and yeah, no, I think I'm gonna go Celestial this time just because otherwise Evelyn will be disappointed in me. So yeah, Lore of Heavens will be Sigmar's. All right, Lore of Heavens, because we're the chosen of Sigmar. And once we get to 125, which we're quite close to, I'll do a training session. Oh yeah, and we need to learn. So our Light Wizard needs to learn Aura of Resistance to be his training spell. Damsel's good as she is. He's good as he is. I'll give him Barkskin so we've got some shields if we need it. Alright, she's power leveling up, so she's good. Guardian Mage. Gun. And I don't want to make him tanky, but 6'5". 6'5" is pretty decent, isn't it? 6'5" is 274. 7'5" would be better. $7.5, $288. Yeah, it's better. So Lichtenberg. No, Siegfriedhof is where we like to train. It's right next to the town. Three, 4 gets it to 192. So we'll try and go for that as fast as possible. And we might let us sit on that for a while. Quickly pray before we lose our thing. I need to get that bit of magic so I can read my books. Yeah, so we go 4. Training bandits. All right. So the scout needs to be the doctor. I need to get up to 199. Oh, here's some goblins. This should be enough to get my spellcraft up.
Soldiers, forward!
You heard it. Now move!
Dismount! Infantry, forward! Raise your shit, archers! Make a shit move!
Soldiers!
Hold fire! Troops, move!
Warriors! Move!
Soldiers, move!
Soldiers! Move!
Might as well do 200. For myself, I'm just going to 125. So I can read my books. Oh, you mean medicine? Yeah, medicine I could actually stop it at the exact point. If we're careful. I'm just scared to go over though.
Come on, lads!
Hold fire!
Yeah, I'll try and do. I'll try. Nice, got to 125. All right, so I can read my books while we fuck around with this medicine nonsense. Gabriel the stewardess is gonna sit there. 90 for a while. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, medicine's pretty safe. Because yeah, and like at lower level, like when I first start doing it, should be getting like 4 points of shot and stuff. But probably. But once we get closer, she'll be good. So medicine is 140. Gabrielle the stewardess got to. Oh no, shit, that's she's training out. That's fine. Oh, what happened? Did I... Oh, did I actually sell all my fucking ingots again? Oh no, we smelted them all. Yeah, no, we smelted them all. That's cool. Oh, I need 1 point in charm as well. I forgot about that. Alrighty, so we want shield. We want knocking people over. Curse of Midnight Wind is actually pretty cool to have on yourself. The AI doesn't cast it in the at the right times, but yeah, it's pretty cool to have it on yourself. Uranus Thunderbolt costs not very good, I don't think. Yeah, I have him Flaming Sword of Ruin so he can buff the party. He's got shields. I could give him Dwellers Below for damage dealing, but I don't know. No, fuck it. Oh no, we've got enough money. Okay, fine. Yeah, he can get a discount if he goes up a bit more. Now we can read some books. My guy's the chosen of Sigmar. He can read 17 books at once. He's just cool like that. Broke. I'm not sure if some of those books block each other or something. Like maybe if you read two books that do the same skill, yeah, maybe it doesn't work. But oh well, fucked it up now. There we go. So we're down to Monster Hunter's Manual. Naked and Afraid's the next one. If you read 2 on Gunpowder, the second book won't actually read and won't let you read it again. Yeah, I think that is what's happening. Luckily, I don't really care that much about it on this character, but yeah. But, I mean, it would be a good idea not to waste them. Yeah, so I won't do these 3 spellcraft ones at once. Just do Athletics, Magic. That one's Roguery and Crossbow. Charm, and yeah, these two are both magic, so we'll leave them. Medicine's up to 136. Yeah, we train to 199, then we put her into a training, then we respec her out of medicine, so she's got 4 points in medicine. and then put up to 10 intelligence, and then no, you're at the scout is the one we're doing. Sorry, I'm confused. We're at the scout. Doesn't. Oh yeah, she got 1 point in cunning. Yeah. Yeah, surgeon. So yeah, respec her out of that once we put her in for training. Yeah. Fuck, what am I doing? Gotta read my other 2 books. Oh, wait up. Did I read? I didn't read those other 2 books today. So we have to... We don't have to, but we can... Vampire Curse of Lustria. To at the moment. So it's smithing, trading, magic, spear, tactics, and gunpowder. They're all unique ones, so that's cool. Medicine 147, okay. To random skill ups. Cheaper spells, and got one more point. We want to put a point in charm at some point. Want punch, but I want to punch points in leadership first. Gabriel is stewardess. She's doing faith. Yeah, I just want to let her go really, and then I'll do medicine. I don't know why I put that in there. That was an error. That's fine though. And my concentration is going. I'm struggling. It's too many things going on now. Too many characters I'm trying to level. My brain is melting. So I've read all these books. I think that's nearly all the books now. Sudok Trading Secrets. Alright, so read all the books. Just read these. 49 medicine. What level of medicine do you reckon would be cheap enough to be okay? Yeah, I kind of want her to be a tank. Yeah, I'll resist putting her points in Steward until she actually makes it to level 24. So we're going to get fucked up again. You're at the scout. What's her learning rate? Still learning rate still 10. She should be getting decent medicine. So I've read all the books now. Oh shit, I just realized if I take what's the name, this skill which I'm about to take, then Storyteller. Yeah, if I take Storyteller, then there's this very big chance of blowing past the levels that I want. I guess I could spec out of it again when she gets close. Leadership, but we're not really leveling up leadership yet, so it's a bit of a waste. Athletics. Gabriel the stewardess got kicked out. Right. I shouldn't have leveled her faith up. Should have kept her capped until she got to 720, until she got to that's alright. The medicine thing, we should probably do the medicine thing to all of them. That's probably going to be better. Faster. Because yeah, we can do 294 or whatever on them. Like, it's a lot of XP they get, isn't it? go to, like, I think Lakeberg's not inside the... Yeah. Man, it's super dangerous now. $51 medicine. Oh yeah, you can go to exactly 199. Yeah, I gotta remember when I get to about 190, I gotta remember to turn off. Gotta remember to turn it off. Waldenoff has got one hell. Yeah, Waldenoff's got Hellfen near it. Go up there. Might have some more money for us. I don't know. It doesn't feel like the medicine's going up that fast. Maybe it's because our party's not big enough, or... Maybe I'm just not letting him heal enough. I think you heal when you're in the town, even though the corruption hurts you when you're not. I don't know if I should do, maybe I should do all of them at once. Kind of makes sense, I guess. It's 57, 58. I don't know about this. I mean, it's happening, but watch out, these guys aren't getting anything too high. Get some faith up. 65. Yeah, Storyteller's making this slightly more efficient because we're getting free XP on a bunch of shit on my companions. But very nerve-wracking. So he's so he's going to be a lot cheaper to get in faith now, so we can pump up his faith. The shield hit points, random other shit that we need. Gabriella's stewardess. We'll put some steward. Priest of Ulrich, he's trying to go for faith still. He's going to go for being a tank. Okay. Damsel's going for... Yeah, faith on him pretty too. May as well get it faster. We're just definitely going to have to spec out a storyteller at various times. Stop them from overcapping on their stuff. Surgeon. Faith. Needs to do faith still. The Cornells needs to do faith as well. Scout, she needs to do faith as well. Alright. You tell them to go until we get a bit closer. $166. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure if this is worthwhile or not. I mean, it probably is. Depends how fast she levels up once we do it, I guess. Hopefully she'll level up super fast, and hopefully Altdorf doesn't get freaking capped again. That would suck really bad. I don't think anyone's approaching 100 or anything. Every time that pops, every time the storyteller pops, it scares me that somebody's going to blow past their waypoint, their you know, cutoff point, basically. $169. Somebody else is high and getting 170 in faith. And 61 in faith. I've got 2 priests of Ulrich. Oh shit. Alright, we need to dump one of those guys and replace him with a gold wizard. I thought I was like having deja vu on some of those priests of Ulrich. Another level. We're 173 now. I hope this works. Sorry, I realize it's probably pretty boring to watch, but it's all part of the process. Pretty decent gear. Oh, vampire stuff. Actually, the boots. Reinforced suede boots. Pretty good armor for their weight. You're good? Nice. These other vambraces are okay-ish for their weight. Looks kind of elvish. Maybe hide his elf ears when we're in town, so he doesn't suffer from the prejudice of the townsfolk. Except, sorry, son. Hey, Amber, just in this. I'm trying to level up this character in medicine, and I'm worried I'm going to screw it up. I've got to get it to exactly 199, or even more ideally, exactly 200. This is the goal. Up to 176. Starve them. Yeah, you can starve them, yeah. Yeah, I hadn't thought of using the warehouse. That's a good call. Maybe just sell it and buy it back. I don't know if we can bother going to exactly 200. $181 medicine. I might leave it at that and just yeah, just travel back to there, and then yeah, I'll use the starvation method if we need to top it off a little bit. Do it. I'll do it for now. Yeah, we're wasting a lot of time without getting any faith XP as well. It needs to be closer to a shrine. Level up. I want to put in charm at some point. We want that leadership point first, I guess. Hey, we've got 6 points. 6 points now, so that's 9. We only need 8. Eight's good. There's a cursed area near Wolfenberg. Oh, really? I'm in the Priest of Ulrich. Oh, yeah. Which one of these Priests of Ulrich? So he's level 13 with 141 faith. And he's level 13 with 155 faith. Okay, so this one we want to get rid of. Yeah, because that's right. I bought him so I could sell his gear. And then I just forgot. Yeah, this guy, I bought him so I could sell his gear and I just forgot. Forgot to sell him. So yeah, we get rid of him and then we get our gold wizard and then we've got our complete complete posse. Although if we find Shelly a priestess before the gold wizard, we'll take her. cool stuff. Winged Salad. It's pretty cool. Legendary flagellant cloth. All right, we've got to have a haggard flagellant now. Yeah, this guy, he's a haggard flagellant. That works well. Flagellant blindfold. A little bit heavy, but I don't know. Actually, I feel like the light wizard cap kind of looks cool. Nah, it doesn't look that cool. Flagellant yoke. Fine flagellant braces. 27 armor. Pretty heavy though. I feel like the something like, oh no, not really like that. No, like one of the ones that's just kind of like a featureless helm. Yeah, no, we don't really have any of them here at the moment. Cool. I believe we got a legendary flagellant gear. Sweet. Let's head down to the Shrine of Sigmar, get a prayer in. It's nearly time to go for our mega faith dropping. Well, not nearly time, but we're getting towards it. When we're going to ascend to be the chosen one. How much faith, how much magic do we get up? Yeah, 197 is not bad. Go to 125 by training and then the rest by books. Starve our dudes again. Yeah, the good thing about the the starving's not as good because you lose morale, whereas with the vampiric corruption you just get damaged without losing morale. Because with the food you've got to like, you lose your morale and then you've got to get back your food and then you heal up, but then your morale still isn't necessarily up, so you got to eat, you got to stay fed up You got to stay fed for longer to get your morale back up as well. Just use peasants, who cares if they leave? Oh, that's a good call. Alright, let's just check if any check what's cheap. I'll just put in whatever's cheap. So first of all, let's see how cheap the scout is. She's probably the most important one. $75,000. Not bad. Alright, we might have a few that are getting close with faith. $65,000. 60,000. Yeah, they're getting it there. Actually, was there any other ones that were good medicine? Um, 22,000. 23,000. 20,000. Yeah, I might put a few of these guys in. Because I'm just worried I'm going to blast past. I'm worried I'm going to blast past their faith while I'm just trying to screw around with this character. Oh, Herman, the priest of Ulrich. I've got to get rid of him before I screw him up. Oh. And Herman, the priest of Ulrich. We keep his gear.
I'm at your command.
Cool. All right. Medicine for 187. 189. Cool stuff. No, the blazing sun. No, the White Wolf helmet. Alright, we'll do this sneaky technique. Put all our food into the warehouse. Put iron and wrought iron in there as well. Blended Quinnell's Faith's at 169. I hope this works after all this fucking around. Should do. Nine troops of this shit. Alright, maybe we'll go up and try Wolfenberg maybe. Legendary Iron Spartha. That's nice. Alright, we've got to wrap it up soon. For dinner, but yeah, I might come back and smash out some more of this after dinner. Everyone's getting their shield hit points. Yeah, so he's He's got his he's getting his medicine done, but it's capped. So he's just getting XP now. Yeah, he's kept on medicine as well now. More points, and he's at least 2 points in gunpowder. 3-2, I think, gets him there. 3-2, 112, yeah, 3-2 gets him there eventually. Give him a point in faith, so we can hopefully just buy a storyteller, get him up to close to 100, and then he'll be really cheap. It's pretty cheap anyway, but... What's 6-1 get you? 6-1 is 114. Yeah, so that'll be pretty good. Pretty easy to get him close, but not over, hopefully. She's getting close in faith again. With the quails. Yeah. I'm going to Wolfenberg. Where's Evelyn? 150,000. Oh yeah, we need to, what are we looking for? Gold Wizard. Ah, Gold Wizard. Sick. Alright, cool, we got a full set now. Yeah, I gotta get to 150. Alright, to Wolfenberg. So where's there a you reckon there's no corruption area near Wolfenberg? We're talking about over here somewhere. Oh, Rimmer actually. No, maybe Neger. Is that Shrine of, yeah, Lykaberg. Yeah, Sigfridolf's probably the best actually. Just go back to Shrine of Sigmar. A bit more often. Medicine 191. Close. Getting scared. Good thing about starvation is you can do it inside a town while you're blacksmithing. But yeah, if I had higher leadership, I'd be able to like basically keep their leadership up even while they were starving. But yeah, I don't. Yeah, I've got to remember to stop at what 200, and I've got to remember to turn off my skill, turn off storyteller. I feel like I should turn off storyteller before I log off, otherwise I'll forget. Yeah, it's only probably like 3 days worth of 3 days more of this. $92. $93. $94. Alright, I'm going to turn it off now because otherwise I'll forget. So I've spec'd out of it now. No storyteller. So they won't get XP randomly by themselves, only if I actually train something. 2 or 3 more days, should be able to get to exactly 200. And hopefully Anthony's not playing a cruel joke on me. $195. $196. $197. This is really the moment of truth. Save it, but if I fuck it up, we can save Scarlet back to again. $98. $99. We're fully healed again. $199, right? Yeah, so we're gonna get to. Apparently, $199 is like as cheap as you can get it, but at $200 it bugs out and actually pays you to train. So we'll try it. Might actually turn off autosaves. Just to. $200. Alright. So now we change her out to be not the doctor anymore. stewardess can become the doctor. Because I took my steward out. Moment of truth. Hopefully it's going to work. Now, just hopefully Altdorf doesn't get captured again and fuck up my training. So it would be most perturbacious, most annoying. Probably just let this one naturally level up her medicine, rather than trying to power level it, because it's not as urgent. So yeah, apparently this is supposed to give us money. So let's see what happens. Here we go. Yeah, negative. It costs me negative 1,000 prestige and negative 200,000 gold. So yeah. I mean, I guess that was worth the effort. Actually, I needed to train her first. Yeah. I mean, it's good to check it, but I need to respec her first, actually. Scout. Yeah, I need to put her, because I want it to be 9-4 and 10-4. Yeah, 10-4. Okay, yeah. That's right. So we'll just reload that again. Try that again one more time. So yeah, I just need to respec her out of medicine, so she's down to 4 points. And it'll be good. Yeah, we want to power level this character up to like level 40 or something crazy high. So it's important that we get her just right. Yeah, if I can get her capped at 290, that should be like the maximum amount of XP per level that she can possibly get. Anthony's calculations were correct. We'll finally have our 10 cunning super scout. Hopefully. I gotta go in a minute, but I'd like to quickly get this done first. Yeah, so she should be at 199 still. 199, alright, cool. 200. We take her out. Yeah, Stewardess is now the healer. And then respec faith. Yeah, so respec her faith. And then that loses her 1 point out of medicine. And that way she should just train forever basically and just get massive amounts of XP and all be capped at 290 even once she gets all her stat points up. Oh, wait up. No, fuck. She doesn't need to respec. She needs to stay with 5-5. Because she's trying to level cunning, not intelligence. So yeah, for the medicine character, she should do that. Ironically, unspec out of medicine to level medicine. And for the steward as well. And that she should spec back into medicine. So yeah, that was a waste of time. That's fine. Yeah, so she won't power level as fast as the other ones, but yeah, that's why I wanted to do her first, so she could get started earlier. Yeah, she should still go up pretty quick. And the others, Gabriel, the stewardess, 185,000. $275,000. I might put Gabrielle the stewardess in as well. Just got to respec her out of faith first. Yeah, so if I give her 10-4, if she goes 10-4, then she'll yeah, then she'll be back to yeah. And then now she's 4, she can go 10-4. And then she'll be able to, she'll be stuck at 290, so she'll be leveling it as fast as possible. And yeah, it's expensive, but I don't care, we'll just pay it. She can power level up as well. Yeah, 185,000. But that's cool. That's our two, yeah, the scout and the stewardess are the two most important ones. We get them like powered up really fast and life will be good. Alright, I think they're safely locked away in there now. Turn on the autosaves again so I don't forget to turn it back on next time. Alrighty. And yeah, I gotta go to dinner. All right, thanks for hanging out, guys. Sorry if it's a bit boring, but yeah, thanks Anthony for showing us how to do that stuff, and yeah, demonstrated it does work, and we now know how the training works, so that's pretty cool. All right, I gotta go. Catch you guys, everyone. I'll probably be back on in a couple hours.